Hello and welcome to this Sunday afternoon stream. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far and that I can brighten your Sunday up a little bit more than how great it already hopefully is, and I'm rambling. Well, let me just it's going to be fine. If not, I can adjust that at a later time. Let me just get my stuff up. I have a lot that I still want to do and a lot of low-level grinds that need to happen where I honestly do not want to involve the people who have already done that a million times. It's not... In my opinion, it is not very respectful. So, let's keep it good, let's keep it great. That looks very good. So, I have the... let me have a look. Because we went to hunt Grimclaw. Okay. Not really enough to do anything. There is some... There's one more 11. Okay. I'll go from 13 on. I did manage to make the sword supercharged, yes indeed. Okay, I am still missing a few things though. Missing quite a bit of silver wind, and I might be missing something in drill tusk. I am not missing anything drill tusk related. Okay, let's start out with Silverwind Nargacuga. Something 50 for both. Okay, one check. Honey is still absolutely at an acceptable level. Let's send Eel out for the speed jelly, and we send Hugo out for more power jelly. Okay. My points are looking absolutely fine. I'll just have a look at the postbote. You must be popular, Hunter. Just look at all the points you're getting. No, not even more vouchers. Stop it. The vouchers. Let us enjoy some delicious cantina food. Yeah, no, absolutely. And gourmet vouchers is also more than one stack. Also need to get shoved down my shoved down into my gullet via food at some point. Yeah, I'll be taking weakener. No time to train up the top. I do have to fill out the bottom. Okay, I'm even here. Let's see if we can find anything rare and valuable. I got some charms. I didn't. Okay, I need to have a look if I still have paintballs. I might not have needed much last time. Okay, got really quite lucky there. Are you coming for another one? Okay, that is one. I do want the second one if possible as well. That's a good shock trap, I have to say. Okay. Okay. He should be flying back over to here. But honestly, the best I can really hope for at the moment is a break on the tail. Not much else. Yep. It's a little bit on the easy side, but that's fine. Let's go. Let's hope we also get some wings. We need them. I'll take it. Oh no. Forge weapons. We start looking at the hunting horn. Nightfall horn. There we are. Right, that used up all my cutting wings. Then the bow. Another 4 cutting wings. I'll be collecting them over time. And the insect glaive needs cutting wings. What are we? Needs cut wings, so I need 7 cut wings for that alone. At least I got the hunting horn in. Let's have a look at the armor. Okay. At least I managed to get one of those in. As always, we're going to be moving this about. Okay. Drill tusk seems to be complete, at least on the lower levels. Let's go for some leveling up. Okay, let's go. Let's go fetch some serious burn here. And let us reduce a Red Helm Azuros of stature level 2 to hopefully Now that was a very hearty meal. I said Arzuros level. It's a capture. It's a bloody capture. Well, in that case, we'll have to do what we'll have to do. We luckily don't need to worry about the material. I've seen bloody 2 shapes on the map already. I'll be guessing a normal Azuros, yeah. Since I have no idea who's who, we're going to take care of the first one we encounter. Kill or capture as appropriate. And then afterwards, if the quest isn't finished, we'll be taking care of part number 2. Or bear number 2. In this case, we don't need to worry. Oh no, you knocked me over. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, West Point. Thank you very, very much there. Nah. Okay, I think he's running away. The second Soratorium isn't here right now. Of course he is. And I'm getting some unresolved anger management issues. You fucking idiot, tried to eat on me. Okay, I've resolved my anger management stuff. I'm going to let it out on the Red Helm. Bloody hell, he's moving out. If the blue Azeroth is still here, I'll quickly introduce myself again. Yeah, he is here. Look, go. Bloody hell. I've lost a lot of sharpness. No, 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 no. I'm starting to get a little bit silly here. Okay. Let's take a deep breath. There we go. Okay, finally I'm moving on. Okay. Didn't really do this one really justice. Didn't really do one really. English, do I speak it? Sometimes I have the feeling that I don't speak it. Okay, for some reason you did the right thing, you bloody juggy. One, two. Hello, welcome into I hope you're having a great Sunday, and yes, indeed, I just captured a red mohawk. I hope I don't need the hair bundle itself, although from this level I still might have a few left over. But I didn't get any hair tufts I could put into the armor, especially on this run. Okay, let's go have a look. Can I create more arms and armor. Or can I upgrade them? That's more the question right now. So that would be dual blade and hunting horn or hammers first, depending on how I arranged them. Okay, seriously? You got something today. You got new gear. Okay, congratulations. I hope you're going to have fun with it. What else? Let me just correct this in the table. And then afterwards we have the hammers. No, sorry, hunting horn. There we are. Oh, you got the monoblast set. Yeah. Monoblast can be very annoying. I'm not exactly certain out of which game right now, but whether he is out of Freedom 1, Freedom 2/Unite. I think he's in 4, and he's also in... He should also be in GU. He can be very, very frustrating, especially for this horn. Okay. I can upgrade the royal horn. Let's see, can't I upgrade the great sword instead? I can. Let's do that. Oh yeah. I might have said that already a few times. I am bad at capturing. I've gotten better recently, but I'm not good at it. Still. When I get into the zone, I just... Yeah, I go for a kill, because that's what I always do, and then it's a capture quest. And... yeah. It was a capture quest, and you shouldn't have killed him. It is, unfortunately, quite annoying. Not much you can do in the moment, though. Only the thing you can really do is say, okay, got to do better. Yeah, okay, I can see too how that would be very frustrating. Absolutely, that would be I would be frustrated after that as well. Okay. Let's go hunt some crystal beard. Where is my water? There is my water. Again, I've only recently got more used to capture quests. Okay, in that case, indeed, that would make that a bit, quite a bit easier. Am I now going to need to switch between voucher and gourmet voucher until I get both of them down to single stacks? Oh, I guess I have to. Fire isn't too bad. Honestly, I'm really happy with black belt, so I'll be keeping it. Special permit, crystal beard. Okay, I don't remember if there was a crystal beard lance. I'll have to look that up. There we go. Oh yeah, Cerejo's has a lovely set. Now let's go the other way. He has very useful skills as well, with you being able to keep sharpness up either. Well, in my case, I am very much an evade focused hunter, so keep it up through that, and then in this game by sheathing, that is a lot more useful to great swords and the like. Still, quite strong skills. Only the dissenter, so, whoops, sorry. With a little bit of luck, you'll be able to finish his set after one more fight. I wish you luck and hope you get it quickly. Okay, I was expecting a hip check, not this. And I was trying to roll into it. Yeah, the 3% rate does seem correct. It is equal to a jewel in that regard. But I still wish you luck. 3%. So there's 300 that you can get it after one more quest. Okay, that is the, I call it color charge. So basically the longsword has, starting in 3 portable, I think. It has the normal spirit gauge, which acts like an increase in sharpness when full. And then it has gotten an additional charge, white, yellow, or red in the current case, meaning that you increase the attack by a certain percentage. I'm not exactly sure what, but it is very strong But it also means that after that introduction, an uncharged longsword does a lot less damage than it could. So you are incentivized very strongly to charge the swords, and there are a few different ways of charging it. In GU, there is the normal way that they introduced a fourth attack to the combo swing of the spirit attack, which results in a very similar... Oh, sorry. Okay. Sergio's weapons can sharpen when dodging, and those weapons are indicating that with the with that mark. It is basically specific to Sergio's. I'm not sure whether it is still handled equally in GU. If it is, I can show you. It was a little bit too... Yes. Sergio's weapons can sharpen themselves during combat. That is their special ability. Come on, why is your face so tough? I want to break a piece off. Okay. Okay, Crystal Beard is moving out. It is an armor skill thing in Rise. Before that, I'm not sure for World, but I don't think Sergio's was in World actually. If he wasn't in World, in that case, it doesn't... That wouldn't have needed to be taken into account. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. So, because in Rise it changed, and I think his weapons lost their special property. and it was transferred onto his armor as a skill instead. Okay, Uragan is not looking great. So I'll be able to finish the quest and have a look. No, it doesn't use the whetstones to do that. It just does it. You can sharpen even if you don't have any whetstones. The issue is that it's not the fastest sharpen in the world. So if you don't dodge a whole lot, it's not going to make a big difference. But it is always going to make a little bit of a difference, so... Well, if you dodge at all, it's going to make a difference. Bloody hell is that chin robust. It is very nice indeed. Hello, King. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. I am good, thank you very much. Tulu Charge Blade, I'm personally not very strong at all. Never really learned it. It's not unlike... Yeah, sure, why not? Let me just finish this. I'll take a look at something for Tulu, and then I'll open up a... And then I'll open up a hub. Hello, welcome in, Last Raven. Okay, that is something I was not aware of. I'm not very much of a gunner. Serajos is either going to be somewhere around here. Okay, they do not show it anymore. Let me have a very quick look. That's hopefully not going to be... that's going... Can I mute you? No, okay. It doesn't work, but... Yeah, the Serejos weapons in 4 have that around their sharpness bar. Okay. I'll be opening a hub. Okay, I'm going to have a look for what password I'm going to be using. Let's go like this. Yeah, it might not be quite as fancy, but it is still a very nice boost. Let me post the information into chat so people come in afterwards can join as well. Shoo. I thought... Okay, there is Raven coming in. I don't think I have your guild card yet. I'm pretty sure I don't have your guild card yet. Okay, King wanted to join us as well, so I'll be waiting on him. King, do you have anything you want to go hunt? Or are you... Okay, also up there. Okay, let me have a look. Zamtrios is not all that interesting. Just hunting for a fun. Then I'll be pushing this up a little further. I do absolutely want to reduce the number of vouchers I have. And just making sure. Oh, whoops. I am, I have to say, a fan of Poke's music. Yeah, in Generations Ultimate, you have a point. In Freedom Unite, I would not say so. The hunting horn is so much harder to use there. It's not shabby or anything. It is just complicated enough that I wouldn't say it's going to compete with the simplicity of Hammer. Yep, Freedom 1 was my first one too. I recently took it back. It was a very... there's a reason I didn't do it before a viewer suggested taking it up again. Freedom 2 did a lot for user friendliness. Okay. He's getting angry already. The small ones here are quite annoying. I think they're supposed to be annoying. And if they are, they're making a very good job out of it. Nice. And he decides to lie down for a little bit. Slightly off on the timing there. Okay, he is moving on. I'll just sharpen to make sure I don't lose sharpness while fighting him. Okay. I'm taking a break I need to get used to again. So he starts swinging his tail around and then stops for a moment, and I'm just never really able to also fight monsters in the entryway. I'm just constantly repeating basically this. Okay, I'll just go fetch these. And I've pulled him down a little bit as well, that's good. Okay, one more. Nice. Yep, he did not like our treatment so far. First one down and the second one spawns in immediately. Now we have a little bit. Hello, welcome in, Kimley. Yeah, King is doing good. Not to say that Raven is doing a bad job, but King as MVP currently, I'd say yes. Well, you are a little bit biased in that direction, but I cannot fault you. Having a hunting horn with you is a very nice. It's going to be providing a lot of very nice buffs. Well, I am mainly playing neither of them. Soratorium indeed doesn't really sit still. Honestly, though, I am not missing too much currently. It's a matter of finding the correct position. Wind resist is a very... it can be very useful. I enjoy those wind moments of a lot of monsters, so I can do this through that. And it never really bothered me enough to really look into getting it onto even a lot of armors. I'm just... Okay, I maybe should have a stake. Ouch. Okay. I have a bloody sleep stone over there. And we have the small... Well, it's not Agnaktor, but Uruktor. That's their name. Coming in. Being very annoying. I deserve that kick. Okay, timing might have been okay had I not needed to step up there. Oh well. I do need to sharpen soon. A nice large wyvern here from here. I don't think any bloody interrupts me there. Okay, I'll be sleeping over here. I'll be woken up by... Oh no. You stop being sleepy after a switch. Yeah, it's going to be painful. Okay, let me heal this up. Okay, I'm looking much better. I should have probably healed a little bit before moving over. It's fine like this as well. Well, if you feel like that, maybe you could have used the bowgun, but I think it went pretty well regardless. But yes, he can be a very annoying monster to fight. You mean, if he has such a big chin, he's using like that, he should have a weakness on the chin. Fair enough. I think then the weakness should open up after a chin break. Ooh, that's a lot. You can break his chin. I don't think it becomes a weak point afterwards, but you can absolutely break the chin. It's not the easiest, and we didn't manage it this time, but you can. What do we have? Some crystal beer shards. Luckily there is an easy way of that keeps my horn coins relatively low. I wish you could put like 1,000 into a stack, but that's not quite how they want to do it. I'll just be stashing, having a look. Thunderlord is now absolutely looking already very good. I could still get some stuff out, some use for a rust raise. I'm just going to switch the weapon. I think his weakness, if I remember correctly, is thunder. Hello, Tech Man. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. So the head does become a weak point when broken, so I was not remembering that correctly. Thank you for the clarification. Thunder indeed. For Rust Razor. Still need a few level 1s, so we're going to go for the unfortunate capture. Let me have a look if I'm still fine on mega potions in the box, but I'll be bringing some capture materials. Let's reduce the horn coins a little. Yeah, it is an issue that it is such a robust chin. But it is what it is. We're not going to change that, and I don't have a big problem with it. Yep, it could be faster and it is a little bit annoying, but it could be worse as well. Okay. Let's go. Let's dismantle that crab and have something delicious to eat afterwards. I think he was starting out up here. I'm pretty sure he's starting out up here. Yeah. Crystal Beard is definitely very... It's very hard to break his chain. Okay, how did that swing work exactly? Yeah, no need to keep the shock trap in focus like that. Okay, I haven't seen him do that in a while. Yeah, Freedom Unite Shogun is special. Okay, I'm going to... take care of the... Okay, yeah. Honestly, I didn't think he would die that quickly. It was, but honestly, I didn't think I thought he would be able to run away at least once. Oh, well, it is what it is. Honestly, it's quite on brand for me. I am absolutely not good at capture quests. The main issue is that I still need a lot of level 1 tickets from him. Never really sat down to get them. Oh, Uragan is not... It's not a terrible monster, but it's a slow... It's a slow, long fight. Okay, I'm going to have a very quick look at Kiraniko if other levels give me the level 1 tickets as well. That is Rust Razor 2. Not really. Yep, we're going to go with the capture quest again. Yeah, he is indeed not a good measure. Let's be a little bit more careful. I have Capture Guru, usually. Not that it helped any last time. Since we did not keep an eye on it. Do you need dash juice? Oh, you mean Last Raven? Okay, so you mean that Last Raven should be taking that? I wonder, though, whether your name, Raven, is it inspired by Armored Core? You don't have to answer, of course, but it is a curiosity question, because well, I think the game was called Last Raven. Okay. So I did get the reference correctly. Four in a row. Okay, I'm not quite sure what you mean with that. So, after painting him, I'll really give it a go to keep an eye on him. Okay, not exactly. Okay, I don't have that timing. I don't think you'll be able to cap him yet. I do have, as I said, usually capture Guru on, just because it's nice to know when the monster's about to croak it. And he's not blinking yet for me. To bring bloody hell. And I made a small mistake. I did forget to bring the capturing material again. Well, I can just we can run down to the camp and fetch some more. I might be able to. I'm going to do it. I'll take the run of shame. Get the supplies we've gotten for the subquest. Luckily, it is not too far. But this one is a lot more robust than the first one. Okay. I'll be bringing these. For completion's sake. So, we have the supplies again we need. Now we just need to weaken him enough. Okay. We can cap him. Okay. Okay. Oh, you had capture supplies. Okay. Rather safe than sorry. Might have finished a minute earlier had I not left, but... it worked out like this. Okay, I'm going to have a look if I can't get the longsword done. You should be the one I don't have yet. Exactly. Okay. That does require some maintenance. Also on here. There we go. I'll have a quick look if I have everything for the Blade Master armor. Okay, I do need hard claws. Ouch. Oh, quite a few more. Okay, staying with the theme. Okay, yeah, that is... So, since you have the self-loading... A Valor style I'm absolutely not a big fan of. Okay, that's a capture. I'm saying we're not doing any captures. Let's go for this one, and I do think that I will be taking a raw sword. So, Soul Seer level 2, Glovinos, Astalos, and then Soul Seer. It's going to be a bit of a longer quest. 3 monsters killing usually takes a lot more time. Honestly, I think I might... Let's bring something with decent enough sharpness. Why not? Special permit. Soul Seer. That is quite potent. I'll admit that. It is just that personally I am not able to use the style really well. I'm just not good at it. So it's not a capture quest, so we don't need to worry about that. I'll be bringing some additional stuff though. I think the main thing with the weapons I've tried already is that I'm not happy with the delay between you wanting to put your weapon away and you putting your weapon away. That is something in my brain is not has not yet really been able to parse that, so I'm not using the style very much. Okay, we're clear here. I'm pretty sure we have a monster starting on the beach here. Actually, no. Okay. Okay, we're starting in the cave area here. No, not even. I've completely misread the map. We're starting on the beach, but not the beach I was expecting to start on. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I was concentrating on not carting. Yeah, he's not liking that. Okay. Not have been surprised had I not been able to charge there. Okay, he's moving about. I'll be right there. Okay, and he moves all the way up. Okay, that's the first one down. Second would be Astalos. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that Astalos should be coming in on the beach here. Okay. Okay. I'll unstar and heal up here. And then I'll sharpen up as well. I just... Uh-oh. Bloody hell. I think he's trying to emulate a homing missile here. That part worked out. He's really obsessed with me right now. Okay, he'll be moving on. That should be over here if I see this correctly. Nope. I did not see that correctly. Yep, I'd rather you stay here. Than having to hunt him the length of the map again. And then Celsia should either arrive on the island or okay, that is something I'd rather keep. There we go. I'm not all that used to having that full of a pouch. Yep, but there's been a lot. Let's not forget. Okay. And he's angry immediately again. He's also deciding that he doesn't like us really anymore. I'll just keep the sword sharp. Okay, don't be stunned. Good. No, of course. I would not get lucky with that. But there is also worse outcomes, and all in all, the quest went really nicely. And there we have all 3 monsters down. I'm going to be needing a ton more of level 2 tickets as well here. I don't need those. I'm not going to start collecting honey now. Mushrooms. Not honey. Honey I do have a whole stack. And GG, that was a nice run. Celsia Hunter level 2. That is a very nice. All in all, very nice rewards and some more money. I'm not going to say no to that. Okay, I'll give a boost to the sword. And then at least hopefully give a boost to the swords. I can level that up. Okay. There we are. I need to push you up to 2. If you're all up for it, I might want to go for something a little bit different. Overall, I would want to go for Narcakos. I haven't fought him in a long while, and I do feel like having something big we can wail on would be a nice break from all the events we've been doing so far. I'll be using a gourmet voucher again, just to get them down. Okay, that's possibly something very nice. Okay, I'm not sure if that worked. I think I'll have a... Give me a second. It's starting to get a little bit warm. Yeah, okay, no wonder it's all working. Okay. I'll do that afterwards. Let's go fetch this thing. Press a row win. I'm not exactly sure what you mean with that. Oh, press A to win. Yeah, in a way. No, it's fine. If anything, I just need to get up and I'll be very quick. But I wouldn't want to miss this fight. I find that Narcakos is a very inspired monster. Ton of fun to fight as well. Don't really have any good targets at the moment. Okay, he's pulling out Okay. Some more massacre here. Not surprised he's not happy with us smashing into that. I'll be sharpening up very quickly. I do want to inflict maximum damage onto him. And he has decided to turn around. Okay, that. Thanks. That was unfortunate. Okay, he's not a terrifically happy camper. Yep, thank you. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. I think he's now properly pissed. I have the goo towers shooting again. Okay, I do not want to go boom. And he goes out of bounds. Okay, I didn't think Yeah, this is one broken. Narcacos is not having a good day. Yeah. You need to... Sorry about that, but I do wanted to really keep the charge up. Yeah, I would have been surprised really to keep them. We've been dealing a ton of damage. And yet we hadn't seen those beams yet. Whoops. No! Oh, bloody hell. That was a bad decision on my part. If I had... Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. Okay. I'll quickly... Yeah, I know, but when he started moving sideways... No, I had the Fate Slash, and that probably hit you, and then also didn't allow me to roll through the beam. Yeah, those... No, not so. I'll be bringing them. Those will be nice for the talisman hunt I've started. Okay, I'll just quickly get up and get myself some fresh air in. I'll just switch off the camera. I won't be going... I don't need to be going very far. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Tulu. Yeah, there is... At one point, money becomes quite secondary. And up until then, you're always trying to play catch-up in a way. Okay. There's... I think I'm going to go with a bit more deviance, in this case Grim Claw 2. No, it's not. There we go. Let's tighten it up a little. Yeah, it's already very good advice. Go do some Pinata. Lao is one of the big ones. He's not in For You, which is what Tulu is playing right now, if I remember correctly. So that would be Darren Moran instead. The eggs. Darren Moran is a good pinata, though. He's his differences to Lao make him nice, but I do prefer Lao for the simple reason that no. That Lao is... You can hit him more. He's not going to disappear. You don't have the ship phase where when you're not on his back, you'll have to wait for him to come closer or try to shoot him with other stuff. Okay, that is... Goremagana is okay. Now I'm going to quickly switch the sword out for pure... for pure raw damage. No. Okay, where... There we are, Shogun Decimator. Oh, absolutely. 50k is just gone in a snap. That is, unfortunately, not a huge sum of money for a Monster Hunter, especially when you're getting into high rank, G rank. Okay, no problem. I'm going to go for this. Not much. Oh, in G rank, at least I'm not sure if they are equally expensive in 4U. I don't quite remember the prices there, but 145,000 for some of the last steps in GU is absolutely normal. So yeah, the prices will unfortunately become even more outrageous. There we are. That is going to be the correct equipment loadout. As I said, I'm not 100% remembering in 4U about the prices. I think they absolutely will go up to 100,000. I'm going to have a quick look. For GU, so we have the prices are not either. I don't think Kiraniko is not. That's 44,000. Okay, I think one of the reasons is that I'm still looking. So for GU, I've just looked up the old Fatalis Scythe. The last level from 2 to 3 costs a whopping 210,000 zenny. So yeah, GU has some hugely costly swords. The sword I was carrying before the last level up cost 165,000. So yeah, if you have Crazy Lucky Cat, and you sell the what you're getting. Raven, since King is going to be away, yeah, okay, is going to be away for, I'd say, about half an hour from what he said. Shall we take something else? Or, okay, you're looking at the box. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I have probably materials that push that as well. I'm usually not looking at that until the box needs cleaning out. And currently I feel like it's still fine-ish. At least for this. At one point, a scrap is something where I'm feeling like, do I want it? Do I need it? It's taking quite a bit of space. Yeah, Duramboros is something I absolutely could sell a ton of. Since we're in here, let's sell off everything that is pushing 99. Although in the back here I might not have quite as much. Alright. Possibly I'm not the expert in that for sure, unfortunately. Well, no, not unfortunately. I'm not using the charge blade, so I haven't made the experience with it. We have here black pearl. They are not very expensive. Galagiacus, I don't have all that much. I have a few hides too many. This is something I usually do outside of stream, but since I'm waiting on King. No, on Raven, sorry. King is currently off. Okay, there's it. Health plus. I like attack up large is always a nice boost. Critical eye is critical hits are going to be increasing your damage by quite a bit. I'm not a fan of adrenaline, mainly because I am not really good enough to just evade everything. I am going to get hit from time to time, and that means that I have no business on going around on low health. But if you're trying to dish out a lot of damage with a slow weapon, I think that's not a bad combination of skills. Okay, have a lot of pelts too much here as well. Okay, I'm a little surprised about the fangs. Yes, I'd say that it doesn't need to that it would be stronger with a pure raw weapon with a high affinity already. Bird wyvern fangs. I'm not creating all that much ammunition. Oh no, I'm already overflowing in golden eggs as well. Those I'm going to keep a little bit off. Let's go for, let's say 20 more eggs. Yeah, those caps are definitely something that you need to take into account. And I think the caps are pretty similar to GU, since my cap for the additional damage on the sword, since I'm always eating for an attack up, the seeds or drinks to boost that have about as much effect as they have in GU, so I'd say that is similar. I possibly shouldn't have sold those eggs. At one point I would have needed to sell them anyway, but okay, I have too many of those as well. Ivy is fine. Herbs, I'm not pushing that much. I think I could still go down a little bit more, but this is already not... already pushing it for money. Maybe then, Raven, let's take a little bit of an easier quest. I still have a lot of deviant, low rank material I do need to go fetch, so how about about 2 level 3 Red Helm Arzuros? They should go down rather quickly. With or without King coming along. Yeah, I decided a few weeks back, about a month ago, that I'm going to create more deviant weapons rather than only the long swords, and suddenly you're very, very busy. Honestly, the landscapes of the games until Generations have a lot more variety and a lot nicer vistas than they had when they were switching over to an open world. And in a way it makes sense. Open world has a lot less opportunity for just putting in beautiful skyboxes, but if I, for example, compare the jungle here with the jungle in Rise, maybe that's not the fairest of comparisons, because the jungle was not created as with the idea of making it a cohesive map. Well, he does enjoy running about. Oh, you... the bloody Joker's running off. I think he's going to go for some honey, for which he wouldn't have needed to run off. We had honey in the area. Okay, didn't stick to the landing. And we have one down. A second we must go look around for, but I don't think he's going to be far. Well, he isn't here. So I'm taking the guess that he would be here. Nope. You think he's going to spawn in here? That might be. Okay, yeah. We had to wait for him to spawn in. Okay, that was a comfy cushion for him. No wonder he didn't want to get up. Okay. Okay, bloody hell. I should have saved that evade for the roar. Bloody. Okay, neither of those items was very useful for us. Oh, bloody hell. I thought he would stay down a little bit longer there. There we are. A nice, quite quick romp, and giving me 2 of the tickets I do require. With a little bit of luck, I can already go push 2 of the weapons up, but I am worried that I'll be needing the... Is it raid share at this level? We'll see. I'm not unhappy to collect a few more points. I know that I'm slowly marching towards infinity with Academy points as well, but for some reason it's still feels a little bit worrisome every time I see them dropping a milestone. So I recently reached 7 million and I dropped back to 6 million, and I'm feeling like I don't have any left over. Let me have a quick look for the dual blades. I do need some raid share for them. And the hunting horn also needs raid share. Okay, I will need to get that in a later instance. Okay, King isn't yet back. How about we do the same for Stonefist? Should be equally quick. Should I see what the effect is? Probably not enough to really be noticeable. I'm going with my normal. Okay. I'm guessing I'm guessing that we'll have again about 5 minutes for both. I could have taken the other whetstones as well. I'm so used to leaving them that I forget when I have a gunner as a companion. So there we have the huge crab. What do you have? A crab pearl. I just realized I didn't bring the sonic bombs they had. Oh, bloody hell. Take your bloody claws out of my path here. There we are, that should be A little bit more time lying down. Need to get him to fall down with the other legs on the other side. Okay. That seems like it's going to be quite a while. Very nice. Some more shelves. The other one is also going to be coming up here. I'll have to wait though. Well, the first one disappears. And with the charge and everything, that should be a pretty quick romp and more of a massacre than a fight. I think it's a lot more burrow aggressive. I don't think that claw ever came low enough. Should be able to attack me there. Yep, that's another jump that went to completion. Okay, there we have the floor to break. And that's done. And now we just need to clean up, basically. Yep. Again, not really a chance for those two. Ooh, some Carapashian brains will go very nicely with the crab stew, crab tempura. I don't know, there's a lot of crab for the village to put away today. Okay, that's actually very, very nice. That's a ton of claws I probably still will need. Let's have a quick look at the smithy, how many more I still might be needing. Ooh, a lot. I'm still going to be needing a lot of them. So, and the next would be the dual blades. Okay, I can improve them despite... Well, they didn't require the... claws, or I would have had some trouble. Okay. Frost is not that much of an issue. I don't think I'll be going for Bloodbath though. Oh, Night Cloak is going to be a longer quest. I at one point need to really undertake this one as well. Of course I still need Drill Tusk. I like Bloodbath Diablos because he reminds me of basically the concept is not quite as explicitly taken into account in Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, where you have a Diablos that has already the horn broken because another hunter hunted it, didn't manage to hunt it to completion. This is just that Diablos with a lot more time to recover. I think for that one we'll be waiting for King to come back. What I think we could do, especially since this is the don't bring anything quest, the level 7 Hellblade quest for the capture. We can't bring anything. We all we have is what we are getting at the quest, at the camp at the quest itself, during the quest itself. Man, I really feel like my English is very sluggish today. So yeah, Bloodbath is a very exciting one, but I think he should be scary for anybody. He does so much damage, he's so quick. Great fight, but yeah. I wouldn't need them, but okay. I don't know if any of you have items which I would call panic items in a way, that when there is a risk of a longer time that you can't replenish them and depletion in the meantime, you start getting a bit nervous. For me, that's honey and paintballs. There's absolutely no reason for, except that I can't buy them. And I'm always worried a little bit about it, so having a decent stack and filling that stack up and then selling the overshoot is something I'm doing quite a bit. Okay, got the charge in there, very happy. Okay, I think I'll be healing a little bit up. Welcome back, King. I hope you had a good walk. I'm not sure how the weather is where you are, but our weather was either the last few days too hot and then today too rainy. So I hope you had great walking weather. we'll just finish this one, and then we can get to Grimclaw. Okay. The one was absolutely... Well, I shouldn't have taken the second hit. And here I absolutely should have taken the second hit. Onto the tail. Okay. Okay, I'll be going for the second drop here as well. Dang it. Should have switched them up. The Renoblos are testing their skull thickness on the rocks around here. I don't mind. The only thing I do mind is that they don't wait until they're not... they don't have company, basically. I mean, has anybody of you ever hit their head into a wall in good company? Or bad company for that, but honestly bad company sometimes might make you feel like you want to smash your head against the wall, so... Far too early for that. Bloody hell. Nope. No interest in that trap. Not that we could have capped him already anyway, but maybe with enough damage that would have become possible. Again, I am keeping an eye on it, maybe a little bit too much. I didn't realize he had fallen down. Doesn't matter. That was a good amount of damage. There we are. Okay, and we can capture him. So there's already a trap in the other area, so we can still try to get him into that and then trank him down. That was another really good one. Took a little bit longer than these small ones, but that's another few tickets I really need more of. But let us go enjoy Grimclaw. Okay. I'm still mostly completely didn't go switch anything about. What I will still do is I don't want for it to become an issue. I need to take a very, very short bio break. I'll be basically back immediately. Just the minute I need to, take care of that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just okay. I'm absolutely needing to bring the correct set. Luckily, we don't have to capture anything. Just thinking. Yeah, so that shouldn't need any more items for me to bring them out. Should all be fine. Okay, let's take care of those 3. If it is anything like the other triplets we had before, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be starting out with a big angry ape. Not exactly sure for the spawn, but I do think it is in the... Yeah, this here. Sploosh. The timing is was slightly off there. Didn't have a chance to evade, so I have to heal up a little. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's make sure the 2 of us at least... Ah, the bloody ledge. Unfortunately, he's not... Okay, I really... Okay, he's moving on. And I just now realized that King, you're bringing Grimclaw's hammer to his... bloody hell. Okay. Okay. Number one down. Now will be Gorimagara spawning in. I think he'll be spawning in here. Or is he also spawning in? No. He's spawning in the area below here. He should be spawning in here. I'm not 100%. I'm wrong? Okay. I'll be following you, King. We forgot to equip a... I'm not sure what you mean with HA. Oh, okay, that is unfortunate. Especially if you're usually used to having one. It's unfortunate. Let's hope we can hold down the fort, the three of us. I think that knocked him out of it, and a lot else too. Be surprised if you were already that low, but he has taken a lot of damage here. I need a lot more crystals for all the molding I want to do. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I should not have gotten hit by that. Good morning, Kira. Hopefully you had a good night. Good morning to you, and I hope you're going to have a lovely Sunday. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to be hunting in Rise again, if I remember correctly. Your friend is mainly a Rise hunter. So yeah, feel free. Thank you for coming in. If you have the time and you want to join us, not that it is in any way required, the information about the hub and the password are, as always, pinned on top of chat. Okay, has spawned in there. One thing they really are doing very well for Tigrex and some others is the amount they make the subspecies. That is absolutely fine. It is. It was an invitation, not meant to be anything else. So, if you don't feel you don't have the time or anything else, absolutely fine. I'm happy you're here regardless. And that goes for anybody, whether they're just lurking or participating in chat. I'm happy for all of you to be here. Okay, getting... Bloody hell, I'm sorry about that. I thought I had the timing down better. And more health, apparently, as well. Shall we go for a repeat of the quest, or shall we do something else? A little. He can be absolutely... he can be an absolute bitch. So can Rajang, so can other monsters. Just absolutely troublesome. Surprisingly, I prefer the Brute Tigrex the most. Oh, I absolutely love fighting him. Don't get me wrong there, but depending on what he does, he is very quick and... Okay, I'll keep that in mind, not to stand in front of him when he's preparing to roar anymore. Okay, I'll be taking it like this. Oh, okay. Tira, I hope you do realize that in Rise, Rajang is is significantly weaker than he used to be. A lot of fun. And yeah, I don't have any illusions that you're not going to make him his bitch, but he is. It's just a little bit too easy. My favorite version to hunt him might actually be in GU, because of all the acrobatics and stuff I can do with the insta invade of the adept style. Okay. Sorry. I just got kicked out. I'll be right back. I know everything else is still connected. It's just a switch that decided to lose connection there for a second. Yeah, exactly. So I'll be jumping right back in. Yeah, and as I was saying, this might actually be my favorite version of Rajang. The one I am the most nervous about is very much probably Freedom Unite. G rank Freedom Unite. I think that's the version of Rajang I have the most worries about. Okay, I'll be bringing two things. I'll be bringing a pitfall trap for Rajang and a shock trap for Gore. not to capture them, just to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Honestly, I've been playing it a lot again. So I took a big break and I've been playing it a lot over the last year. Not quite year yet, but I've been playing it a lot. The hitboxes are a bit wonky, but they're not as bad as in Freedom 1, for example. And I did get used to them pretty decently again. So you definitely need to remember that the hitboxes are larger than they would seem at first glance, but okay, I'll grant you, Plesioth is just if he decides to hip check, then it's that postcode and it is addressed to whomever is concerned. Well, I don't think that's an unfounded legend. Yes, I think you can. He's gotten... in the beginning of the playthrough, I was a lot more annoyed with him, but now, like currently, now that I have the Narga armor with the evade distance extend, like evade extender and distance extender, evade distance extender. I'm not exactly sure what the skill is called. That is, even the hip check has become manageable again. Oh yes, he kept his postcode attack for the hip check, absolutely. And some of the other ones are also not the greatest. Absolutely. But honestly, I think a lot of people would have I would have been a bit like, no, that's not quite like we remember Plesioth. He was more bullshit. And Raven, I can absolutely understand that with a Pierce bow, you are loving Plesioth. In Freedom Unite, there is basically two monsters I'm always gunning. One is Lavasioth, not Plesioth. Whom I'm hunting with their own light bowgun in this case, with rapid fire Pierce 3. Yeah, okay, I'm cheesing it, but it is an absolute joy to do that. And the other one is Fatalis in Freedom Unite, is also such a great monster to hunt with a bow. And also in that case, a counter bow is an absolutely broken bow. Okay, I found a pitfall trap over here. I hope he's going to come on in. Okay, bloody hell, that's not really what I wanted. There we are. Are we making room for you at the head? Are we taking care of the back more? Okay, that was a nice amount of damage here. And he calmed down. That wasn't a clever idea of Raja. Bloody hell. I thought that might work. It did not. I'll keep myself a bit more healed up here. Yeah. I'm not surprised he's not calm for a very long time here. Okay, what did I hit there? I'm not sure if that was Rajang or one of the Jagia over there. Okay, that's a much better start. I have deserved one or two of them already. I'm not sure I deserved that hit. Now we'll be waiting for Goremagala again. It might actually be time to take care of these pests a little. Hello. Far too early. Okay, I think that counted as a hit on Gore. That was definitely a hit on Gore Mangana. And I think that was the direction of down for Gore here. Okay, let's see. No, I'm not getting to the tail. I'm just going to pour damage into wherever I'm standing right now. No sense of trying to advance anywhere. Yep. Let's see how kind he is, because he's going to get pummeled once he gives in and lies down for a little bit. Oh, he's... Oh, 4 minutes. That is... I mean, that's almost already unacceptable. Like... I don't know how it is for where you live. I really am putting in the effort to be on time for the stream. That's not an effort. I want to be on time for the stream. It's a lot of fun. But for a lot of appointments, we have what we call the academic hour or quarter hour. So basically, as long as you're there within 15 minutes, you're still on time. I'm not going to test that out on stream. Okay, that is not great. Okay. Now we just need to wait a little bit more for Tigrex. Not stand in front of him when he decides that, I don't know, South Africa hasn't heard his entrance yet. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what hit me there. But I'll be healing up. Okay, that I saw coming. Okay, that's again unfortunate, but I'm wondering whether it just be the area here making Grimclaw especially dangerous at the moment. Okay. Hello, Mihai. Mihai, sorry. Not sure for your name again, I had to read that twice now. Okay, that doesn't look good. Thanks, that was absolutely necessary, unfortunately. So why can't I... Okay, let's try this again. Okay, much better timing. As well. Okay. Tigrex is moving on. I didn't paint him. I'll do that when we get... I'll see him again. I know they'll have a little bit of calm. Me, hi little bit. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Grimclaw is not playing around. It's okay, don't worry about it. No. Okay, we're getting at least something else. The souvenir this time. Ooh, yeah, okay, that might lead to some interrupts or such. I haven't felt anything in particular. I'll need to heal this up. Usually I wouldn't say that's critical damage, but with bloody Grimclaw here, that is absolutely something I do need to take care of. Okay. I'm not going to get anywhere smarter than this. That's bad. Yeah, thanks, that was... In a way it was the right thing to do, while it turned out to be the wrong thing to do. Maybe it was only the right thing for normal Tigrex, but even he can double pull back after a roll from time to time. It's alright. And then you're not getting through something. Okay. Got a bit tighter than anybody wanted it to, probably, but there we are. Good fight, everybody. Let me see, are you mushrooms? Indeed. Okay. Looking good. Very nice. Some more horn coins. I'm not even counting them anymore. So here we are. I'm going to have a quick look if I can utilize those tickets. I still might be missing some stuff to do level 11. Okay, cool. Got quite a bit here. Happy to see that. And I can immediately push the next one. Can I do the same with the armor? I can. I still have enough. I don't have enough. Okay. Do you want to go hunt Grimclaw again, or do you want to hunt something else with the bow? Because I was thinking of switching over to something else. I was really thinking of doing a lot less high level Dread King. It's one of the deviants I haven't never really pushed, so I want to take the last, well, not maybe not exclusively him, but I do want to push it a little bit. Okay, with Astalos in the mix, I am going to go back and switch it out again. Should have taken a look at the quest before switching out the sword. Dread King. Okay, I'll be bringing a few more things than usual, and that is flash bombs. I think with 3, one set of flash bombs ought to be enough. The shots with the pellets, that they don't go wide. Yeah, I can understand why. Okay, made an unfortunate mistake. Well, I can see the utility of the shots, but I can also see the drawback, and I can absolutely understand why somebody hates those shots. Honestly, I think, especially with wide explosions, could be more annoying than PS shots that every time need to go through somebody to hit. Okay, we have Astalos here in front. I'll just give it a quick sploosh so we can find it after Rathalos. Okay, something made me go flying here, and that was probably not Rafa. Why the hell? Paintball, not the worst of ideas if I were to hit. Bloody hell, too far. Oh great, Astalos has decided to join us. Okay. Since they are playing switcheroo, let's just continue. Okay, Asphalt is... not all that happy right now. Nice. I'm having issues, having some issues with all the arrows flying about, but... yeah. Okay. I have the cars. Let's go reintroduce ourselves to Rathalos. And this rock that once blocked off parts of the area has been eroded and turned into a little bit of a grass field. Okay. Okay, he's down. Didn't get a tail, but that's okay. That's what I wanted to do, and now I'm... I've triggered some revenge. And all of that for missing the button. Understandable, but you also said that on longer hunts you take the Deadeye bow, which is probably one of those bows. I'd say so he avoids having the issue that he's hitting everybody left and right with them. Okay, I'm going to have a look through your coming up on G1. Never pushed you through. Okay, that is up to 10. If you're up to it, and depending on how long we need, it might be the last one, would be the an Elder Frost Gammoth. If I saw that correctly, he's alone. Not sure what surprises will be awaiting us here. Yeah. Arctic Ridge. Elder Frost Gammoth. Honestly, I feel already a little bit jealous of the ability of bows to regen power charges. You could not do that in Freedom Unite. Okay, I don't think I need much extra, but I will need hot drinks. It's on the Arctic Ridge. And afterwards I do probably, after stream I mean, I would want to sell some dung. I do not enjoy the idea that a decent amount of my item box is full of stinky dung, so need to clean that out, probably literally. The Syllabo is the one that got rapid, but only power 2. Okay. I am not an expert on Generation's Ultimate Bows. Okay, as a reminder, this is my hunting distribution of the weapons. So yeah, I have a little knowledge about how many of the other weapons work. I am working though on a greatsword, sword and shield, a dual blade hammer, hunting horn, lances, insect glaive, light bowgun, and bow collection. So I might learn in the future. That I'm aware of. That has already been the case in Freedom Unite, where, for example, the Akanto bow, which was absolutely OP, had access only to power and poison coating, so you couldn't paralyze, you couldn't sleep. But at the time, the highest power was the, well, power coating. You didn't have a level difference for the coatings. Okay, so you run the bow sets with Challenger, and then you can well, the bow has become a lot more complicated since Freedom Unite, which was basically the only time I did pack out a bow, and that also only for Fatalis. Honestly, Akanto bow is so OP, it makes Fatalis in Freedom Unite a little bit easy. Still not as easy as in World, I find, but still rather easy. Jurassic Skullduggery. Yeah. So you did this quest as you are right now. Yeah, that's pretty good, yes. 5 minutes each, and if I remember correctly, it's 4 monsters in the quest. I'd need a lot longer, and I'm not even sure if I were to be able to finish it with a bow. Again, I don't have all that much experience with a bow in this game, but I hopefully will be getting a little bit more. Okay. He spawns all the way to the summit. No? Yeah. That was just a bloody Blango making me believe I might be wrong. Bloody monkeys. Okay. Okay, he didn't like that. Okay, something made him collapse. Probably, I would be guessing, a broken leg. Indeed, there is the broken leg. Okay, I absolutely have to sharpen. Whoops, that was not exactly what I wanted to have there. That's fine. Another large beast here, I'm not saying no to that. Yep, he does not enjoy that. Okay, that was too close for comfort. Almost missed my art there. And it wouldn't have mattered too much. That was a very clean hunt. Okay. We have a little bit of a longer time left, like, no, not longer time. We have a little bit more time left. Okay, King, I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean. You said you still have 5 power coatings left, just because I didn't keep some. I'm not entirely sure how those two come to be connected exactly. Okay, let me have a look. I don't think for our last run we'll be going for a deviant monster. Okay, I see what you mean. You kept arrows, depending on what you want. Would be hyper rushing, that's not necessarily... Fire would be his weakness, so I'd say, let's try it. Let's go for Hyper Lagiakros. Okay, let me see where he is. There we are. I should get at least one, so I should be able to finish that sword. There we are. Normal set, but I'll be bringing... I think you can pitfall trap him. I'll just bring some traps in order to make it a little bit quicker and a little bit easier. And unless the quest turns out to only need 2 minutes, it is going to be the last quest of the day for me today. You usually don't even use coatings quick enough that coatings are going to be overkill. From what I have experienced with a bow, well, in Freedom Unite against Fatalis, you have for about, if you bring the combo material, you have for about 7 minutes of fighting with coatings, so... But that might be a very bad point of comparison. Bloody hell. Okay, he is currently paralyzed. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. That was not very helpful from Nadiakos there. That was stupid. Absolutely should have known that, but I'm okay. Made it out on my own this time. Absolutely expensive and mega potions as it should have been. That was not something sensible to do. Again, the timing for that seems to be rather critical. Bloody hell, I'm sorry. I'm not terribly strong at Lagiacros. Didn't help that I was getting hemmed in by the wall and thus dodging in the wrong direction. I should have noticed that before carting. Oh well. Should I charge the sword up? All will be fine. Didn't feel like I was doing the most damage anyway. Okay, suddenly my timing is completely off. And again, that was against the wall. Okay. Okay. And there he comes crashing down. Okay, I'm going to have a quick look. So this was unfortunately the last quest for today. Yeah, we'll need to have a look at that later. And to Jamal D Pro, thank you very much for the follow on Kick. Okay, I don't really need to think about raiding out on Kick. I can't do that. So Twitch, I'm going to have a look. Because I'm looking into the raid. If you have any suggestions for whom to raid, you can. I'd be happy to have some from time to time. I can even take them. I'm having a look. There's not all that much in Monster Hunter Gen, and there are a few people though around. 330, that's good. 50 base is very nice. Okay, 100% crit boost. I'm guessing that is for the set you are using right now, King. That is very much... It sounds very much OP. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to say thank you to King and Raven for the hunt. I'll need to leave. So thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. And I'm... Build it to hunt Horoshang. Okay, understandable. You'd want to get rid of that one as quickly as you can. Just having a quick look in other Monster Hunter categories. There isn't all that much either. Maybe because I'm not really seeing it, or... Okay. I think what I'm going to do is going to be raiding Matted Fur. He or she, they are playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate as well. So I hope you're going to enjoy their stream as much as you enjoyed mine. There are still some announcements for next week. Next week I'll be finishing up the video game celebration event. So that'll be real-time strategy games on Monday. That'll be flight sims, space sims on Thursday. And that's going to be platformers on Friday. Monday and Friday I'm going to be streaming from 13 o'clock to 23 o'clock Central European Summer Time, whereas on Thursday I'm going to be streaming from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. I'll be posting the exact schedule of the days on Twitter once I have finalized them. And that is my biggest issue. I'm feeling like I'm running behind a little bit, but mainly that comes mainly because I decided so late when what I'm exactly going to do for the event. So the next one I'm going to be planning a lot further ahead, so that won't happen. And King, because you have attack a flat boost instead of challenger hunting one. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. So the idea is you're going to flat boost yourself, and then people can push you further than that still, and it's going to be quite a bit, yes. I'll be playing Monster Hunter again more next weekend. I'll be playing Saturday, Sunday, at least. I'm not sure yet. It might, depending on how I feel, I might prolong one of those days. But I'm going to be at least streaming Saturday, Sunday from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. And I'll be starting again out in Kokoto, Monster Hunter Freedom 1 on Saturday. And I might switch over to Freedom Unite or GU. I'll need to see for that how I feel. I absolutely do not want to burn out on Freedom 1, and it has some things, especially the item box, that is getting on my nerve every time, so therefore if I don't play that quite as long as other Monster Hunters, it's because I don't want to burn out on it. And next Sunday I'll be starting out on the Soratorium again, but both days I'll be open for travel, so if you want me to join you multiplayer in GU while I'm playing Freedom 1, that is absolutely possible. I think that's it for the announcements. As I said, we're going to be raiding Matted Fur. As always with raids, please be kind, please be nice. I do not have any other announcements, I do think, so I think all that is left for me to do is to wish all of you a great time, a great Sunday hopefully, and until we do see each other again, I wish you all goodbye.
Star! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! How you doing? How you doing?
I'll have to... there, I can go here.
Got 2 antidotes. Hopefully it'll be enough. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you up to? Attitude lies. Lies and slander.
Currently at 11.
Get that
All
woman.
the way. Yeah, we can go to 8.
Why you bonk me? Rude.
Now at 10.
Okay. Stream was great. Thank you. Hey, glad to hear it, man. Hey, what were you doing? Thank you so much for entrusting your community with me as I play through my first playthrough ever. Monsanto GU. Mainly grinding deviants? Never heard of it. The fuck am I supposed to fucking sever his tail? Look how fucking high up in the sky it is.
Bro, he's massive. I'll just have to mount him a bunch, I guess.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Might not need. We might not have fun to be here right now.
We are playing GU, yes.
Yes, this is day 2 of our first ever playthrough of GU. Okay, brother. Big yell. Oh my god, I see this is gonna be a horrible experience. It's got the fucking Yanko bullshit. Are you guys liking it so far? It's good. I'll meet them soon enough. There's subspecies of monsters.
Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about earlier when I talked to the woman. It said something about deviants.
Oh. Like those... Like the whatever Blagombi.
Probably,
Black
yeah.
and red one.
Yeah.
We just have it. Oh my god, this is trying to snipe me.
Bro, yeah. I got one hit on the tail.